Yahoo! Anyway, it's
Uh-huh.
me, chat. Your favorite streamer. Who would have thought? We're back with another Crab's Treasure. Crab Souls. We're continuing right where we left off. Probably. I don't know if it'll put us in the exact same spot. Yeah. We're trying to search for the One Piece. If you guys forgot. How did that work? Hello? How's it going, Tycoon? Why does it do like a double jump? Okay. I definitely didn't forget how to play the game. Even though it's been like roughly 24 hours. It's fine. You just played this game, Tycoon. Unless you've already beaten it, which I wouldn't be surprised. Talking, but more importantly, reading. Welcome to Carcinia Heights. Luxury homes, luxury views for your luxury upper crusters yearning for a life of luxury. Homes start as low as 1.5 million microplastics. Also, Tycoon / chat, right? Me and Jared. The One Piece, I don't know what not necessarily timeline. Point is, we're in Dressrosa, right? And I think we're nearing the end. We're in, Laws / Doflamingo's backstory. And they kind of already started fighting him. Yeah. There's another manly battle going on. Wow, a real life treasure hunt right in our city. The tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance? Maybe if I hurry I can snag the novelization rights. You weren't heading out for the open ocean to look for treasure? Heck no, I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Let all of those clout chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Oh, okay. You know, sometimes I think these people don't look like crabs.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd you find that fork there? Oh, this thing? I ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now. I'm sorry, it's not for sale. Come on, kid, I could use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000. I kinda need it, sorry. What? And leave a poor vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that? 4,000. Wait, you went down. I'm a haggler. I don't think these people can defend themselves.
Yeah.
Another one of those cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take these outcasts in. The least they could do was build some nicer looking buildings. Quite so, at this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high density housing. And we all know who's to blame. The poor people. The poor people. Just so. Fair. But everyone deserves a house. Some yummy cigarettes. I wish I could have a little pet sardine, so cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? I totally feel exactly the same way about sardines. No way. Do you want to kiss a little bit? What? What? Huh? Huh? What a bunch of weirdos.
Sure.
Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him heading back to the sands between was a bad idea. That boy and his get-rich-quick schemes, sure hope he's doing alright. Am I descending now? How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Oh, there's a sponge. Why does my AC have to be so loud? I want to be cold, but I don't want to be loud. Trash Day still finds a way to surprise me after all this time. How fun it'd be to swim all the way up to Trash Island as it passes by. I bet you'd come back the richest crab in town. Ha, but there's no one that's that strong of a swimmer. The worst case scenario, you'd get stuck up there. I did like the lunge attack, but I don't even think I'm sprinting at it. This place does look a lot more dangerous. And also like an open world. I don't know if I want this. Anyone who wants to talk over here? I love dialogue more than anything, so. I just don't like it, Rita. Brighten up, Babs. Walter and Shelly will come pulling in good trash for us once they become scrappers. Scrap the scrap, I just want my Walter safe here with me. No one out there in Scuttleport, or not out there in Scuttleport among the muck and who knows what else. Yeah. Despite it all, I'm just happy to have have a home here after all. Or here at all. At least we don't fall victim to bandit raids like the towns out in the open ocean. Not yet. Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Fat lot of good if we can't even afford a place inside the walls. It's still better than staying out there with the beast out and about. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? Wait, you don't trust the scene markers? Have a little faith in technology. A lot of talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes to gunk us up too. Or, you know, so they say. Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a ship? Yeah, that's clever. If my rent doesn't go down soon, the world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. Some yummy cigarettes. Nom 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 nom. Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we go. What do you lot got to say? Oh, it's you two. Whoa, whoa, hold your seahorses, kiddo. That's really clever too. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What'd I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him. From slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job at seeding routes to the nearby areas. Seeding? Sending? Anyway, yep, laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty they are, he won't pass me the path. Wait, who are you talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do. So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. This is my only way to get my shell back. Don't take no offense, but I have suspected you to lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes. After all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery, it brings a tear to my eye, say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To the north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Corp. And west, I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed up us north towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. Okay. The question is, who is him? Are these new things? A Yakult? Infuse your body with healthy nutrients, restoring overhealth. Oh. I could use a shell right about now. Believe it or not, it's a little difficult with that one. I don't believe you. Was that a solo cup? Tycoon! Tycoon, it's for you! A risky technique that increases attack for a brief period, but worsens your dodge roll and dulls your senses. Oh, that sounds really good. already hate it, actually. What is my form? This technique. No. I don't want to fight that guy, actually. Unless I think I can take him.
Enemies need to not have super armor.
This one though. I don't know where I'm going, and these things just hurt me. No. I thought you didn't like these scents. Get away from me. I don't really know where I'm going.
I think I'm just gonna book it to the next archway. I'm sure that'll work.
I don't even know where the next archway is.
You can see it from the first one.
The terror? Get away! I'm near a floaty! Okay. Well, I think I might have skipped half that, so that's cool.
I just want the item.
Could have been worse, actually. This thing has 70 defense, but also only has, like, one shot. Keep pressing the wrong button to sprint. I can't put a little umbrella on?
I just went backwards. That's very productive.
Oh, okay. Well, now I need a shell. Anything will do. Ew. Equip Jared's.
It's great.
Could equip a party hat. I equipped the party hat. Honestly, it's pretty scary here.
A little bit, yeah.
My health is just so low and they're not giving me any heals. What is this? Ah, see the tin can. Shell shock? Transmute your mommy into a bolt of energy, electrifying your shell. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm making it all the way over here, Druid. But I see a save point. You best believe I'm at least gonna try and make it. I made it. I'm insane. I don't really want to level up, actually. I want to save my money. However, I do want to go to... Says there's new stuff in the upper crust and the lower crust. I'm gonna go and see if I get some new skills. Which I know for a fact I can. Because I have like 84 of this stuff. Oh, Mr. Moon Snail. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays in fight? Perhaps it is a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving. Driven not by logic, but pure primal instinct, to flee is not in these these creatures' nature. It's true. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. See, but I will never do that. So.
What if you have to?
Then still no. Much has been lost to the waves over time, some to the greed of sentient creatures, some due to nature's processes, and the unhaltering march of time. Can what has been lost ever be recovered? If the clock could be reversed, would that even be what's best for the world? The hermit crab supposes it can't hurt to try. Okay, so that's what we want. That seems pretty good.
That does look pretty good.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna try and get some of these other things first. Like the shallows, I almost have all of the crystal stuff.
I didn't even know you could see that.
Yeah. Important locations, I think, is just... I don't even know. But I'm missing a lot. I think it might just be total. Like I have 124 out of the whatever. But I wonder if I want to go back and try to get this stuff though. Because I wonder if we're gonna get something that helps us find that stuff or not. That's what I want to know. Because I feel like it'd be annoying to just go and try to figure it out. Why is it saying the upper crust and lower crust of location? I'm gonna see it. I feel like it'd be kind of annoying to just not have anything tell us where the stuff's at, ever.
Yeah.
We just kind of gotta go back and explore. Not that it would be like that awful. But it would just be re-exploring every area, so. You again, Vagabond. I am pleased you survived. Oh, I barely recognize you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. Chitin is my name, however, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you, the consequences of the fall of Slacktide? No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, Vagabond. The annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first, I thought it was a pollution of the body. Now, I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her hands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I've arrived at this grove. Kill them all. Okay. I just don't really feel like exploring every area fully, every time. I just hope to find the stuff that I need. Not to say it's gonna be a... How powerful is this Pagaris the Ravenous?
Probably pretty powerful if I had to guess.
No, it's pretty easy actually.
I don't know, it didn't really look like you won.
I think I can though. He's just like impossible to dodge. Any one shots.
That doesn't actually sound very possible.
Why did you disappear? You ran. You know, yeah, I think I'm just not, actually. I think the main difficulty is the whole, I can't fight and I can't see, and yeah.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. It's actually pretty unfair, but, you know. It definitely doesn't seem impossible. I'm pretty sure you could beat it. It can bleed, so. Rule number 1.
But you're only pretty sure it can bleed.
A mason jar. This one's actually pretty good. It also has shards.
That's what I thought.
But also has like 10 health still. We climb further up. A barbed hook. A takeout box or a basket? Ta 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 ta. The world crumbles beneath us. Do you feel it? What has been built will return to sand, and what was forgotten will reemerge. Our home, our brilliant home. Ta 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 ta. Okay. If I didn't want to jump down there. Oh, is that another tennis ball? But like fresh? It is.
Feels very fresh.
That's done. Nice water sausage. A pristine shell is a sign of a coward. Okay. Looks like a kind of dead crab, actually. Hey, look who it is. Honestly, though, you might have died in the sands between, or thought you might have died. No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal, and at the very least, you made it this far. This stuff's gonna get real rougher from here, you know? The Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins, a real salt to the sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts, foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. That seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky enough that my cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. Yeah, for sure.
Foreshadowing?
I think they already said it does happen. So. What's this? A wafer cone. I can freeze?
You'll never guess what I'm rocking right about now.
Freeze the water around you, slowing down your enemies. That doesn't sound like I freeze people. Sometimes tells me I don't want to touch that floor. Who's the sniper? Oh, what? Sinker. A heavyweight
Dirty
capable of
rat.
dragging trash and treasure alike down to the depths. Deals more balance damage. But how do I get up to him? Or do I just have to deal with getting sniped the entire time? That's kind of what it looks like. Okay. A shelf from a forgotten time inscribed with knowledge. Umami charges increased. So that just passively increased it too. Now I just have more. I didn't have to do anything.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. No, get me out of this. Why am I locked onto that? Not dead? What? What am I? I think this cone kind of sucks. I don't think it slows anything down. If it does, it's not in a useful way. Looks like a shortcut grapple, but how would that be a shortcut grapple? I can definitely get up there. No, sniper, huh? I went my shell so early there. It didn't matter.
Oh, I'm stuck, so it looks like we have to use the die instantly.
Got him. Here's bad, everyone. He died.
Uh-huh.
How am I gonna assassinate this? Okay. He's playing his own game over there. Gotta sneakily grab that. I don't think I can get up there. Wait, did that crab just fall down here? Seemed to be in a pretty bad spot, crab. But unfortunately for me, he's completely immune to damage, so. I can go for a banana right about now. I feel like there actually was a heal spot over here. Can keep up. I don't think I can get through here though. Okay, well. I thought I could grapple to that. I didn't think it was that far away. My eyes deceived me. I don't know if that was their plan. But I wouldn't put it past them. Did all the enemies respawn? No. I want to get that thing. Shortcut. Even though I don't think it really helps me. I just want to get this crystal. But I don't think I can get up there from here. I have to go around. I really like taking that damage. Just kind of have to heal here. I'll run to another kelp thing. It'll be easy. Just another mason jar. I don't think this helps me get anywhere else. There's a lot of crabs over there though.
Fighting for my life is painful.
Not a parry, by the way. Not in the slightest. Trying to master the effective fast kill there. Quick kill. There's the music going so hard right now. An eggshell. Fortify. And it gives spell damage. It's so useful for the egg that only has fortify. Obviously I can use other things like my claw or something. Yes, half my health. Not even half my health, more than half my health. I like that he had an instant attack there, but it's fine, upgrade. I'm doing really good over here.
Sam, this sniper is just pushing me off a platform, and I can't say I appreciate it.
The sticky bomb also kind of sucks. At least in just a normal situation. Mm-hmm. No. What if I said I didn't click that button, and instead that just got me hit, and it wasn't my fault? Does anyone believe me?
You.
Okay. Right, I don't even need people to believe me.
Uh-huh.
I don't need validation. These guys seem a little too accurate with their sniper shots.
Professionals.
Huh?
Professionals.
No. When does this slingshot really help? Just getting over here? I really care about killing those little minnows over there. They're probably gonna kill me. He's trying to bait me into getting hit. What a bully.
Wild.
Where'd that shot come from?
Snipers. A little bit insane. Mentally.
It's more than a little insane. Okay. What's this thing? A coffee pod. Morning buzz. Oh, it's the same as the tea. The caffeine in it. Probably. Speaking of, I need my fix. Okay. I can drop down over here and die to a crab. A puffer quill. Why would I want 5 more attack at the cost of 20 defense? Stop! He's inching me off the stage!
That's exactly what he did to me. And it's really unfair. These snipers actually just need to stop.
I'm gonna drop a heart capsule that I can't pick up. I can't pick it up. I'm actually gonna use one. I don't think that really helps me. I don't think that's supposed to help me get all the way up there. But what does being up here help with? At all. Like, literally at all. Oh, okay. It doesn't help at all. I would like to get up to that spot, but it doesn't seem like there's a way or a reason to. Okay. The crazy part is, I can't get away. Why can't I dodge? Okay, well. Boss isn't even bad, it's just that I can't see and the lock one doesn't work very well. Oh yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Wait!
Okay, so I guess this guy can hit through your shell, by the way. So I'd be careful about that.
Will do.
I'm not really sure how you're supposed to fight this guy. half health because it didn't hit me. Okay, tried to roll. Roll doesn't work. Okay. Okay, well. I think you just can't use any of your skills on this guy. I think every single ability I've used, he completely counters.
Nice.
Like, you can't block, right? He hits through block, and he instantly shatters your thing, right? He also will dodge your sticky, and he jumps back, and if you try to pop thing, it'll jump you into one of his attacks. Yep, okay. Crap. Okay, I somehow missed. Why can't I dodge? I clicked my attack button once, right? And it just... Okay. Mm-hmm. Come on, just kill me. I don't know why that boss was the hardest for me. Actually, I do know, because my inputs weren't registering. I literally would attack once, and then click dodge, and it would attack twice, and I'd be stun locked. So, I don't know if my controller's just giving me issues, or what. But that definitely seems to be the case. It, like, actually wouldn't let me dodge. Like, I would say... Maybe it wasn't, like, that much, but, like, 50% of the time. My dodge just literally it wouldn't allow it to go through. When I click something. Like, it would trap me in ability or something. Maybe that just boss just completely counters my strategy.
Was it the weird guy with the bottle and poison?
Bottle?
Like, I think he had a bottle on his head.
He was covered in grass.
I think it was the same guy.
Yeah, my
If
stuff
so,
just...
absolutely tossed.
Yeah, well, like I said, mine was just my inputs and stuff just actually straight up not registering. I didn't realize until the one time, 'cause I'm like, okay, you know, maybe for some reason I didn't put my shell or oh, maybe for some reason my dodge didn't go through. But the one time I literally clicked my attack button once and then dodge, and it for some reason did attack twice and I couldn't dodge.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, that boss was probably one of the easier ones too, especially with how much my rollout did. But it just, I think it was just eating inputs or
Definitely
just
didn't
doing
have a lot of health. And plus, like, his unblockable attack, whatever, the red one, easy. Blue one, pretty easy.
Yeah, well, see, I couldn't, and then the blue one would instantly kill your shell.
Nice.
And then the red one, like, say if you try to use the spin attack thing, it just instantly gets you. Try to use rollout, it instantly gets you, and you can activate it instantly, so. Plus, also, I wouldn't let me roll, so I would get hit by it just from attacking him, and then it'd start to glow red, and I'd try to dodge backwards, and I couldn't do it in time. So.
Sounds really fun.
I'm pretty sure my game or my controller is just actually being really laggy or something. Because like I said, I have no idea how it just ate that many of my inputs. The first time I will say I kind of just lost because I went in with 0 heart kelp and I couldn't get away. But
Fair.
other than that, I literally don't know why it was eating my inputs. You know, I don't appreciate it. Plus, also, were you having like issues with lock on? Like, only in this area have I noticed
really.
that my attack will randomly lock onto enemies. Like, say if I'm not locked onto anything, my attack will automatically lock onto a random enemy.
Yeah, that hasn't happened.
Like, I've literally attacked forward. Like, I'm looking forward, I don't have lock on at all. And it will attack behind me because there's a minnow behind me or a sardine or whatever. So it's like, okay. And I'm just standing there and I throw my purple orb and it locks onto the side of me to hit one of his minions. So I don't know. Jeez, this place is a mess, huh? You're doing great though, pal. Not much further to go. How do you know? Just feels that way. Like victory is right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before I am. That is to say, we're one step closer to that legendary treasure. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I need to like restart my game or something, but I don't see how like that would work. But the auto lock one, but I haven't had an issue with that at all. But this time it happened twice, and we've only been playing for less than an hour. So I don't know, Jared. This seems a little weird.
I can agree with that.
And plus, like I said, I don't think I've ever had an issue with if I click the attack button once and then dodge. Because I don't think it locks you into your inputs.
In fact, does not.
So then why?
It kind of does. If I press attack 3 times, it does it 2 times because it buffers, but if I press it twice, it only does it once.
Come on. The snipers also, like, can't miss.
I don't know about can't miss. Not like they've led their shots on me so far.
That's what they've done, like, every single time.
Tough.
Their instant attack's also kind of annoying.
I can agree with that. It's a little difficult to, you know, block or dodge something that's literally instant.
Mm-hmm. Or their shotgun. That one's pretty annoying, too.
I don't think I've seen a shotgun.
They get really
I hate
close
the
to
one
you
with
and just hit you with
Ah.
one.
Gotcha. See, I haven't really experienced that attack because they just push me off a ledge.
That sounds fun, too. I also don't know why the pop thing has to send you backwards.
Easy. Defensive option.
Because that's gotten me hit at every time. Like I say, that's one of the ways I lost that boss. Is I popped and then it launched me into one of his attacks. And I died. And another time was I did the spin thing and he used the suction move immediately and I couldn't get out of it and then he instantly killed me. How am I supposed to get this thing? Kinda seems like I can get it if I could walk in this cage, but the cage doesn't seem to want to be walked. These hooks. It's promising. Why?
Okay.
What am I
You can
looking
deflect the
at?
Sniper shots with a well-timed parry.
What even just happened? How did I even get... Did I, like, face the wall? Okay, so I guess you can't get up here. Interesting. Unless, can I, like... Okay, so if I launch off to the side... Okay. Should have been a parry, and then I can't go back into my shell. It's fine. I think the game just really doesn't want me to use the parry or be able to block any damage. Because again, the boss can just hit through your shell health, which is kind of, again, unfair. I thought that was the point of your shell health. But guess not. Didn't help me get up to that thing. No, this was completely useless. It kind of feels a little completely useless. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wah. Ah, leave me alone. Don't talk to me. If they see you talking to me, they're gonna know that I'm not a bush. Bushes don't talk. I'm gonna blow my cover. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Wait, this is where I already was. Okay. Useful, I guess. Okay. Thanks, camera. See, how do I get... See, why? Are you having trouble jumping on things too? Like, your jump isn't, like, going up? Like, especially with climbing.
Often.
The climbing parts. Like, it won't let you jump up. Like, you kind of jump in place.
Let it happen occasionally.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just this area is just laggy and that's what's missing with everything. I can certainly see that being the case. Try replugging in my controller. I feel like yesterday, again, all my stuff was cooperative. I knew how to play. And then now this time, all my inputs are getting eaten and it's locking random things in. And I can't even jump. So... it just seems a little weird. But who knows? I think I just got really bad at the game all of a sudden.
Definitely.
I think it makes more sense. To be fair, a lot of it also falls down to me just being unlucky. Maybe not a lot of it, but Some of it, for sure. Where was the guy? Is the shrimp back at the pawn shop or something? Guess yes. Where is the pawn shop? Guessing it's this way. I had to make some very important purchases.
Of course.
Oh, okay, sorry. I guess now those things are more expensive. Now what I'd really, really like is my game to work properly. Mm-hmm. Is that like a parry or what? What's happening when I get hit and it does like the weird symbol? Or is that just my shell getting attacked? Hmm. Come on. Mm-hmm. Cool. Really love that, like, to hit the parry, it has to be more than perfect. Mm-hmm. Heal. Come on. Is there anything I actually got that's good? Does revealing enemy health bars even help at all? What? Unless it's like numbers. I'm supposed to get up. Kinda looks like another boss. What? How does the momentum doesn't work like that? Okay, but I guess it does. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's no way to get up to these guys. Good to know. There's items up there and all that, but what else we get? Let's go die to this guy. Like go in with half health and nothing. Haha. Is there any like kelp or anything I can get to help me here? No? Cool. Oh, the longest walk back.
I think my strategy feeling that got was pretty good.
Mine was be at half health with nothing I can do, so.
Mine was the same, but run past him.
Yeah, I just don't really care about dying anymore.
It's fair.
And I want the stupid quartz thing. Oh yeah, that was a sick read. Mm-hmm. Maybe Lachlan just gives you invincibility.
That sounds a little, really good.
Yeah, well, it seemed like there I could just basically roll and it actually give like iframes. The main thing I wish about Lachlan is it didn't make my screen half the size.
Fair.
That's probably the most annoying part. I can't see anything, so. Plus, if there's anything I learned about a Dark Souls game, it's that Lachlan is actually only a hindrance. So. Oh, you made dice say. I should say the same to you, or your knees doing okay. Excuse me, I should bash your shell in, you little. I mean, indeed, I should say my knees are doing better than ever. I've always wished to visit the Grove. There's important history buried here, I say. True, I wish to visit it in better times, but better late than never. That's a positive way of looking at it. Do let me know if you care for a history lesson, lad. Nice. We can't destroy those things yet, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I can't make that jump. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure that makes so much sense. I don't even know how he did that. I don't even know what move that is. Mm-hmm. Can I move? Why? Okay, I kind of just want to die. Oh. We're gonna try again. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. Are we sure this game's not like early access?
What is that?
Stuff just seems really uncooperative. Like, mostly everything. Sure, why not? Tell me about the history, I could use a break. I'm sure you've heard by now of the recent tragedy in the village. Yeah, but it may surprise you to learn that this place dates back to the old ocean. The old ocean? The old ocean indeed, long before anyone we knew was hatched. When all the kingdoms and fiefdoms and other domes, or in various other domes. There is trash, or when the trash had just began to fall back then, this was the village of sorcerers like doing real magic. Who's to say, but it bothered their king enough that he ordered them slain, I say. Well, it's horrible. It's history, my friend. With enough time, anything horrible simply becomes interesting, I guess. Anyway, it was always rumored that a few practitioners of the old ritual survived. If I could find even a piece of text from the old ocean, it would make my tide, I say. But I shouldn't get my hopes up. Besides, we're here to find a map piece. Onward and upward, I say. Where am I even trying to go? Because that place I can't get up to. No, okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, well. Guess I gotta redo the area because I broke the bottles. Okay. Time to redo the area because they broke the bottles. And half my health. I don't know how they hit through a bottle and hit me. Okay, now time to re-go back in. Fun little area.
Agreeable.
It wasn't fun at all.
Well, no one could have expected such a crazy outcome.
Yeah. I do find it a bit weird that the snipers are able just to one-shot shells if you're not in them.
Does seem a little odd.
Mm-hmm. Cool, yay. I don't know, it seems like sometimes they charge with their shot, and then it takes like an extra second, but then other times it's complete lock-on. So, I'm not sure. Because I don't see how if I'm moving they could ever hit me. But that happens literally all the time, while I'm specifically moving to avoid them. So, maybe it's two different attacks?
Possible.
I can tell I'm gonna lose here.
And then you just parry the snipers. Easy.
I think it's stupid how they can, Uh-huh, okay. I just wish they made the umami things a little bit better, because a lot of times it just feels like I'm wasting them because they don't actually attack the enemy in the slightest. Like every time I use the sticky thing, it never sticks to the enemy, and it also doesn't do anything. And the crab claw also is just punishable. So it's not just when I get hit. What is that sign for? Is it them doing critical damage to me? Who knows? Sponge, help me. Shortcut will probably come in handy. Okay, why did it not give me the height last time? Wait, I don't know if this is the side area or the main area. Also, why can the crab just swing fast or grounded? Or not grounded, on a net. But then super slow normally.
That's a good question.
Alright, I feel like I'm making progress. Well, I'm glad someone's shipper here. What's wrong? Did something bad happen? Did Kiddo look at what we're fighting here? These kind of people? Folks beyond saving, sure, but that don't make it simple. Sorry, I guess I kind of stopped thinking about it after a while. I guess you did. Can't really fault you for it sometimes, even I forget for a moment. Mark my words, Kiddo, forgetting what it means to hurt someone is the worst thing that can happen out here in the open ocean. Worse than being a beastie's lunch, I reckon. Could just be all that separates us from the four souls is that they forget for good. Okay. Killing's only fun if you remember.
Exactly.
My mistake. My bad. Yep, that's on me.
I have a feeling that's not the case.
No, it was. I just made some really, like, stupid mistakes. Well, you know, the shortcuts would probably come in handy if I knew where the shortcuts were.
Fair.
What was that one? Okay. Well, let's see if I can actually get my stuff back. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight enemies. I really don't. And it just doesn't work. Okay. Also my bad. Little know I could get double hit by an attack. Or hit by an attack I dodged, but that's fine.
Useful information.
Yeah. Let alone one shot, but... would like to kill this guy, but it's never gonna happen. See, what's just a really good ability, you know? I'm glad I... I don't like Locke. Where'd the hook go?
Seems slightly confused.
Very confused. Maybe none of these guys will be separated so I can like kill them. I can't attack the guy. So again, I see it, I dodge, I get hit. So I'm not even mistiming, it's just, it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure these fights are just like action winnable. Just fall off the map or something. Pretty sure there's just no way of killing this guy. Okay, well, the plan was to try and dodge that. feel like I need something ranged, but I don't have anything that can do that. So.
Tragic. Always got the sticky.
The sticky doesn't work though. Just attack. The sticky like actually just straight up doesn't work. Unless they stand still and I can hit it. And it does. 1/3 of their health with 2 of them. Like, what is that? What am I trying to hit? Oh, okay. Just watch the stream.
Yeah, that seems a little.
That's what
Not
I'm working
good.
with, Jared. That's what I'm working with.
I don't know, it seemed pretty convenient. You can't really miss, right? You know?
Okay, I'm gonna get stuck. I just don't know why it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not locked on, so why is it randomly attacking an enemy that I'm not attacking?
Yeah.
That's something I can disable in settings?
Seemed to be one.
Auto refocus on kill? I don't know what that
Well,
does.
that doesn't seem to be it.
Focus
I don't know what focus
letterboxing?
letterboxing
I'll turn
is.
that off.
I also have it on.
I'm turning it off. Controls. Or maybe that's the lock one doing that thing. Like the blackness. Maybe that's letterboxing.
That could make sense.
I don't know why that would auto be on though, because it only seems bad. I literally haven't used it because of that reason. But cinematic. That gets in the way of gameplay. See, why is it sometimes like I attack when they're about to attack? And that's a parry.
Convenient.
But that... I don't think that's how it works. Okay, why would I want a sushi roll? Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health.
But ready for the KK?
What?
It's a multiple use.
Well, it does say consume some.
The banana also says consume some.
Does it?
Pretty sure.
This thing sounds pretty
Yes.
good. However, no, some is all, so. I still don't know how we're supposed to get to some of these areas that seem to be ungettable.
Easy. We gain the ability to fly.
I don't think so. I think we just somehow break stuff or something. I don't know.
Hope you're ready for some fun.
Then gets it.
Not quite. We'll see how much I can relate them after this.
So can you just not stop that unstoppable thing? Because I dodge and it only gets me hit by it. I haven't avoided it once, I don't think. Wait, where's my... Oh, I guess I lose all my souls. Wait, no. Okay. That's what it kind of looked like was going to happen. I do like really unavoidable attacks. It'd be different if I just had to like roll, but it's not that simple because it doesn't work. Okay.
Well, seems a little difficult.
Well, to be fair, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid attacks. It seems like it straight up doesn't work. Unless I just need something small. But see, then I don't have defense or an attack. Whatever. Guess I'll force use it. Okay, cool. So frightened means you can't attack. Oh, sorry. For some reason I thought that was something I could dodge. Okay, cool. I just don't have range of my attacks. I like perfect dodge, can't hit him with the counter. I try to do damage. I can't reach him because he jumps backwards. A lot of fun. So much counterplay. If I could just actually punish him, it'd be great, but it literally doesn't allow me to. Come on! There's literally, it just instantly kills! It doesn't let me dodge! Why? It's like, oh, that's a real shame. No, you don't get to play.
Ow, pain.
Yeah. And also, it kind of sucks that you have to use a sushi roll to play the game. Because you can't dodge otherwise. Like, you literally can't. Come on, am I not? Come on! I have literally the fastest dodge in the game. Why aren't inputs working? I don't get it. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Fun stuff. I think this is a piece of the map. Never thought I'd say this, but I can't wait to get back to the city. This place is a huge bummer. A brilliant display you may have promised yet, Vagabond. There you are. I could have really used your help beating that guy. I was otherwise occupied, think nothing of it. The beast was a mere speed bump besides, nothing compared to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. I thank you for clearing the path, though I press on. You probably first tried that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Second try tops.
100%.
So going forward then, don't you want to see what's on the map? Yeah, the treasure map, everyone's talking about it, and I'm the first one, and I'm the first one to this place. When I head back to New Corsina to slap it in, everyone's gonna think I'm the coolest. So you've come here for such drivel, I expected better. Count your wealth in victories, not in plastics, and you shall live a true life. Yeah, okay. More to say? If later you learn that true value is follow me deeper into this village, perhaps the master of the grove will teach you too. Although I would not count on it. That boss was probably the best boss though. I still think a lot of it was stupid because it forced you to use a sushi roll. But other than that. There we go. I just think if you're gonna be forced to fight a boss with something that's like fast, then they should just tell you that you have to. Like, no, don't. Okay. Some of them would fall down. What? Okay. It's fine. What am I doing? Yep, I had a feeling. You know, sometimes I truly hate bad game design.
I should have beaten that guy ages ago.
Why is that?
I got very close on one of my earlier attempts, and then things went bad.
Yeah, well. Read and weep, Jared. You may have been able to beat an easy boss before me, but an actual challenging one? Absolutely not.
I got close.
Yeah, I got
Isn't that
close.
all
a
that
couple
really
times, but
matters?
No. Victory is all that matters.
Dang.
Good old, I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously going to lose the original.
Of course.
What? Why? Why can't it just work? Why can't the game be cooperative?
That looked fun.
I don't know why it just tried to kill me for no reason. It's like, oh, you're gonna land on it? Wouldn't it be funny if... Yeah, yeah. Super fun. Ooh, the California roll.
Aw, dang.
Did you beat it without the roll? Because I have a feeling you didn't.
I did. I used the medicine bottle.
What did that do?
Well, it allows me to regen health. However, I use that approximately once.
So basically just a sushi. I'm guessing just fast.
Well, my bottle didn't break. Or no, you're saying it's basically the sushi. Which I wouldn't say it's basically the sushi.
How not? It doesn't really matter. It's more so that the fact that it was slow. That's more so what I was asking.
I'm pretty sure it's medium.
But how'd you dodge a red attack?
I just dodged away. I don't know what to tell you.
That's funny, Jared. It's literally impossible to do. Like, it's
Well,
literally
then I guess-
impossible. You don't get range.
I did the impossible.
Unless you stood away from him at max distance, like, oh, I'm gonna use it at max distance. Because if you tried to attack him and then it's like
Well,
going red, you can't
usually
avoid it.
it's awful close.
Literally completely
Easy.
unavoidable. Dodge to
I
the left,
just don't
wrong.
attack
Dodge
him.
to the right, wrong. Forward, wrong. Backwards, wrong. You get hit no matter what. It's not timing. I'm pretty sure rolls don't give iframes. So.
Against that, they sure don't seem to. See, I could do without the massive lag spike over a pit.
I could go without the enemies being able to kill me instantly. Because I parry one and they get hit. It's also, yeah, really good against that boss how you time the parry and you can't attack him with the parry because he's too far away. That one's pretty good. That happened every time, actually, so that was cool. It feels really satisfying to hit parries when it doesn't do anything, but you also have to use it. So, yeah. Now I'm getting to think, maybe the game just isn't that good. Because it just doesn't make sense.
I feel like a lot of it makes sense.
I just think,
Not all of it, though.
the random lock one I don't like, seeing as I'm not using lock on, so why is it locking on to random enemies?
That does seem super annoying.
And also, why is it not letting me, like, jump and stuff? Or more so, like, say there, it's just like, I can't grab onto something. I grab it and then it instantly throws me off. For no reason. And then also why sometimes when I jump on, like, say, one of the ladders or something, it just keeps me in place. I'm not moving, like, up or, like, forward at all, even though I do the same input, and then sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. There's no difference. So, I don't know why that doesn't work. And also, the fact that, again, you can parry people, and you don't get any iframes, so you still get hit by people, even though you perfect block something. And also how you hit the parry or whatever, and enemies are just out of range, so you, don't get to punish at all. Even though, again, you're parrying them. And it's not like you're parrying a ranged enemy, you're parrying a boss with melee weapons. So it's like, okay, you don't get the hit, though. And then, also the fact that, like, say, our ability doesn't give any sort of, like, iframes either, like the right trigger or, like, the spells, so you just get hit trying to use them. So it's like, you basically just can't use them, ever. And also that, like, say, bosses like that force you to use a certain shell, or, like, specifically the small shell, so you can actually dodge the red attack. Because, like I said, I was using the ball for a while, like the tennis ball, because I just respawned with it. And I was not able once, with any dodge whatsoever, being able to avoid that. It wasn't until the sushi roll that I was able to avoid it.
Nice.
So, I think really that's the thing. I feel like if they're going to have things like that, then any shell should be able to dodge any move. Not just make it like, ooh, yeah, sorry, you actually can't block these, though. So you have to use something faster. But not even medium. Medium's not good enough. You need to have a small one. So it's essentially you have to use a small one the entire fight, just in case you use that move that near instantly kills you. Unless you're at full health. You have to be at full health.
Yeah.
So, it's just annoying, because again, it's like the fights take longer because I can't punish whatsoever. It's like, oh, they use a move, I try to move forward, I can't. I don't have enough range. Don't have enough range to hit. And it's like parry, oh, don't have enough range to hit. So just bosses take longer, and I take more hits and stuff, even though I'm playing properly, just because it decides no. I just feel like if we're gonna have to be super up close to a boss, it should at least be cooperative, like, when I do something like that. Is Jared also playing this? Yes. He is.
Arguably slightly worse.
So that one boss.
It's true.
I don't even know. Using a charge attack on a shell sticks it to the end of your fork, turning it into a powerful hammer. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking.
Dang,
Crazy.
that's deep. What just stabbed me?
The hermit crab finds himself unsatisfied with his makeshift weapon. He seeks greater strength, more ability to crush his enemies, lest he finds himself crushed. And he has quickly discovered that the best defense can be a powerful offense. Okay. Hold right bumper to use a charge attack on a shell and stick it to the end of your fork. You can also press down to do the same with your equipped shell. Hitting enemies with it will do a lot of damage and capsize them quickly, but it'll use up the shell's health. Press right bumper in the air before powerful lunge down. Yeah, that's really gonna get a lot of value. Interesting. I don't know what to even go into. That has to be my least favorite part about any Dark Souls game, is the fact that you can't just easily refund points. Basically means don't try anything interesting. +5 attack. Woohoo. I don't know. It's like, the game's somewhat fun, it just seems, it's not even that it's the fact that it's unforgiving, per se, it's just uncooperative. That annoys me. Can you, like, turn something into a hammer nearby? Heal. Why did they get to attack so fast? There's literally no punishability. I don't understand. How are you supposed to do anything? That just doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's lying. Point is, there's a lot to be desired with this game. Like, I think the bosses and stuff, like, they're cool. It's just, I think with the things like the counter, I feel like that should essentially always hit. Okay, why do these guys have snipers with lasers? Seems just a little unfair.
I can agree with that. It also does, get this, a lot of damage.
I could have guessed. I don't know which way I'm trying to go. What was the point of that? Just to get to that spot? What? Am I missing something? I guess this is just it. Why'd that have to launch me at Stewart angle? Okay. Careful. I sure as heck would like to kill a sniper. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Why are there so many just enemies here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Come on! The banana hammer.
Of course.
Is there any way to kill the sniper? Or do I have to make it through the entire thing to get to it?
I think I killed him. Might be another one.
Come on! Leave me opportunity! How do I reach this guy? Okay. Come on! There's no way I can do anything! There's no counterplay! There's literally nothing I can do! Dodge? Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I knew you were gonna be there, so I just happened to aim right there. Yeah, get fricked. Like that. It's like I hate the situations where, again, there's nothing I can do better. They just get to cheat me to death. Shot it. Why can the sniper hit me through here? Bull crap. Why? I don't understand. Cool. Ah, yeah, just a true combo. Come on! Why? I'm just so unlucky. Oh, gotta use all my heals here. Come on, I literally smacked the button once and it does a double attack. It's so lucky that he died from that. Use this to reset your levels and abilities. Okay, I just need to spend all my money or get random items to do so. Okay, haven't tuned bet I can make that jump. It's that time anymore. What am I looking at? Skull, another chance. Of course, it's like super slow.
I mean, yeah. Pretty durable though.
Yeah, as if shell durability even mattered at all. At first it did. It's like, oh, this is how you play the game. Now it's like, no, sorry, you just die because of it. Backstep. Did that even show the skull? I gotta make my way all the way back up again because there's no save points anywhere in this stupid game. I'm gonna... Okay. Does the sniper not respawn?
Convenient.
Skull does though. So why didn't the skull ability work for me, by the way? I figured another chance would like bring you back.
It's a good question.
Guess not. I also feel like fortifying stuff doesn't work. Like I don't have any buffs up or anything, and I use it and I have the mana, and then it's just like no, doesn't go through.
Yeah, it seemed to do that for me too. Like, after the first use.
I also don't know why, again, when I press the attack button once, it forces me to use an attack more than once. This seems a little weird.
Yeah.
Okay, tons of lag.
Hammer goes hard.
I'm pressing the button once! I genuinely don't know why my stuff doesn't work. Like I said, yesterday was being so cooperative, and then today it just decides to give up. That didn't stick to that guy? Why is it throwing it over there? Come on. Is there anything I can do over here? Snipe and die. I can't see. Why? Can I heal? Please. I don't even know where I'm going. If I die, I'm literally going so far back. It's not even funny.
I don't even know where you are.
Me neither. Just been trying to kind of find a save point, but that's cool. Yeah, no, not set up for failure or anything. Not at all. Not even a little bit, actually. Okay, well now I'm really set up for failure here. I actually don't think I win this. Like a save point up here or anything? Please?
No, I never did turn the guy with the map. Probably pretty important.
No. Why is there nothing I can do? Am I actually stuck here? Well, I think I lose everything I have, dude, because I don't think there's a way to get back.
Sounds less than ideal.
Yeah, well, that's actually what it looks like. I can't get back that way. So, yeah, I think I die unless there is a save point somewhere. But so far it has looked like not to be the case. So... But there's like 8 snipers over there. Again, no save points. More snipers over here. Why is there so many enemies? Okay, now I might be able to work with this. Yeah, don't worry. Back up. What even hit me, by the way? This is the third sniper. Yeah, I really don't care, actually. That doesn't look like a friendly guy. Maybe friendly? Where is save points? Come on! So you chose the path of power, Vagabond. I can sense the master's power up ahead, emanating like waves. Their unfathomable muscles bending the currents effortlessly. Their piercing eyes flawlessly, discerning their opponent's every flaw. Their sultry voice. Are you sure this person really exists? Probably. Okay, what it sounds like is I'm gonna go into a boss fight. You stand to learn the master's dominance over the waves. But when you have it, what then? Will you tip the scales of this world towards justice? Or will you... Or Yeah, meet placid to your abilities again. Hide beyond society's reach. Be warned, no physical strength to protect you when the last kelp stalk shrivels and the waves cease to roll. You must cut the worlds apart with your power. Separate the good from the evil, or the power is worthless. Are you sure going around fighting people is the right thing to do? I get it. You're upset about what happened in Slacktide. I'd be super mad too if that happened to my friends. But the Duchess is already dead, right? Didn't you say she is the one who started it all? And you suppose it ends with her? The world is damaged, falling to pieces. Only might can force it back together. And it starts with the heads of those who treat this world as a plaything. Mark my words, little crab. Habituate yourself to violence. The future holds it in spades. Okay. Shell. A crab husk. Decoy. What does decoy do though? Abandon your shell and cause enemies to attack it instead. Okay, well that's not really what I want actually.
Doesn't sound incredibly useful.
Yeah, well, boss fight.
Why do you sad, polluted crabs keep coming to this place? I thought I made it clear. There's nothing for you here. Has your sense of self-preservation rotted away, even? Or perhaps you truly wish for death? Well, I'll gladly oblige you, my friend. Square up, devil!
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Sick.
You had no respect for this grove. Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
I toss it away because I have to do anything. Technically now I could run back, but if I die, not looking good.
Square up, devil!
That's what I'm talking about.
You had no respect for this grove.
Come on!
The grove will long at last, you knave.
Uh-huh. Come on!
You deserve your fate, monster. I shall see you to the drain. Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Yay, it's so much fun. Ooh, having a blast. Again, it'd be cool if my stuff worked.
Square up, devil! I shall see you to the drain! had no respect for this grove.
I try. There's no avoiding it.
You deserve your fate, monster. I'll break you apart. May your corpse nearest again.
I could beat this guy too if my stuff would work.
Square up, devil! You had no respect for this grove. You deserve your fate, monster!
Come on, he just extends it.
What
His stupid move is like, oh, this time though I'm gonna hold it for an extra 8 seconds. It's going again. Woo.
Square up, devil!
Ooh, he hit me with the double.
You had no respect for this grove. Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
That's good stuff. Is there any way I can just bring his balance down faster? I'm doing so much, it just won't ever get there. There's nothing I can do. No, not really. This is the best I got. Let me try again. We still don't do enough damage. Then we lose again. And I still don't do enough damage.
Square up, devil!
See, what am I supposed to do?
The grove will long at last, you knave.
Come on.
I shall see you to the drain!
Okay.
Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Half my health.
Why? Square up, devil!
Come on.
You deserve your fate, monster! I shall see you to the drain! Why toss your life away? What purpose?
He's never gonna die.
Are you in the Vale or?
I don't know where I'm at, Jared. I haven't gotten a save point in 30, not even 30 minutes, a whole hour. There's no save point. I can't leave. And I'm gonna die and just lose all my resources. Limit their wall. If any of these would actually approach me, this would be a lot easier. Yeah, I think I just have to fight this boss. I literally don't think there's a way out. Unless I just decide to give up all my stuff.
Doesn't sound ideal.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. There was literally no exit. Let me dodge, game. Like, who needs dodges when you can attack another time? Who wouldn't want that?
It's true.
Okay. One thing is, I really don't think I'm beating this boss. What?
Oh, sick.
I don't even know what's happening.
I think you're finding speedrun tech. That's what's happening.
Well, if I could use that to go back, that'd be great. Javen, my boy, it's Berlizzy. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. How's it going, Berlizzy? How's it been
Quite a
popping?
while.
Well, I guess we have to fight this boss, which I am woefully unprepared for. It's been boiling, indeed. Nice. We've been chilling, honestly. This game is a bit interesting. Mostly bad, but, you know.
It's got its gimmicks.
Square up, devil! The grove will long last, you knave.
Uh-huh.
I'll break you apart.
Okay. I don't think it's possible to win this, though. It seems like I just take too much damage. And I can't see.
Possible.
But I can't leave! They're forcing me
Yeah.
to fight! Maybe I use one of the things. Vanish on death, but prevent you from losing microplastics. I don't want to go back either. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. I don't know those things though. I don't know what I can possibly use though that's actually gonna help me here. It doesn't seem like anything's gonna help me. I can't leave. I don't want to fight this guy, but I don't think it's possible, but I have to because I assume that a save point will spawn.
Why? Square up, devil! You deserve your fate, monster! I shall see you to the drain!
Come on. Uh-huh.
The grove will long last, you knave. Que c'est toi, petit crabe? I'll break you apart.
I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that. Unless that thing goes away and I'm fine, but I have a feeling it just stays there forever. Well. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's expected. Can I make it all the way back? Oh my, kind of made it back. I didn't think I'd be able to make that jump. Place also looks a little different. Still like a save point ever. That would actually be really appreciated. But
Doesn't sound very useful.
shortcut discovered. Okay. Well, that would have been really useful to know. That's why I like Dark Souls games and games that don't tell you anything.
Because your suffering was meaningless.
Essentially meaningless. Fight that boss for fun. Intern, be prepared to deal with any fiasco your boss sends your way. You can change out. Cool. Okay. Doesn't want to hit anything. I honestly don't know what I've explored. A little red cup.
Whoa.
Bounce pad. Gonna be something interesting. A family of fun-sized photosynthetic friends. Consuming a heart kelp pod regenerates a moderate amount of umami. Wow, that's completely useless.
Doesn't sound that bad.
I didn't say it was bad.
You did say it was completely useless.
Yep, that it is. Point is, yeah, that boss is not going down.
It didn't look like it was taking a whole lot of damage.
Honestly, it wasn't even that was the issue. It's most of the fact that once you get it down to its second phase, it just gets to kill you.
Does sound like a problem.
I don't even know if I've explored this entire area. I think I mostly have, though. That didn't take much of a chance. Fight me! Sick. Kind of tempted to go back. There's something I could do over there. Killing that one guy though, absolutely not happening. Okay. Maybe I can abuse some speedrun tech. I just gotta figure out how I did it. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to lag and then die.
That wouldn't happen.
It will happen. This time I was prepared. Mm-hmm. Come on. Have I mentioned how much I hate the fact that half the attacks in the game are counters that...
Guess we need to go do something.
Those enemies that hate you. I want to get to safety before I go and help.
Okay, yeah, they want us both down there for food.
Okay. My bad. My bad. So is it possible to get over here? Oh, it does work. Could have fooled me. A lot of lag. Okay, well, I guess I'll be back. I don't know what we have to do. I come back with Taco Bell. You can not see anything, but I got a soft taco, a hard taco, a Doritos Locos taco, and a beefy 5-layer taco. Or burrito. Okay. I'm gonna teleport back anyway. You know, maybe I'll look at the accessibility. 'Cause maybe they have like a map in it.
Kinda looks like bad things happen to you.
Huh?
No, teleportation. That's what we like to see.
Oh. There's also a recover microplastics thing in assist mode.
You don't say.
So you could just turn that on to get them back real quick.
That actually sounds really convenient.
Yeah, I was checking if there was a map. Because I really think a map would be really useful. But doesn't even Hollow Knight give you a map eventually? Like an item you equip to see collectibles and stuff?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, like, obviously you have the map that you can buy from Fortifier.
Gives you a lot of map stuff pretty early. I think basically all of it can be bought in the first town as soon as you get there.
Interesting.
You know, I should probably get some insurance.
Not a bad idea. Our prey has truly become the predator. With scaled claws, he strikes directly at the heart of his enemies to deal a lethal blow. To think such a small creature would be capable of such ferocity. You need not be afraid anymore, little crab. It is they who should fear you. This guy's spitting. Okay, so just use my attack button. Good. Okay, no, I just walked back to return.
Makes sense.
It took me so long to get downstairs. I just wanted to. Yeah. So far, my biggest complaints with this game is first whatever thing that just randomly attacks the closest enemy for whatever reason. That's really annoying. Like, I feel like I should have full control of my character if I'm not locked on. Other than that, I feel like the dodge has way too much startup sometimes. Like, I feel like I attack, and it literally is like 2 full seconds. But like, see there, I'm able to attack faster. I feel like it's very inconsistent with the dodges. When again, I feel like a dodge should be pretty instant if I'm not in lag. You know?
Yeah.
And if I do like a single thing, I should be able to roll out. Because that's gotten me killed a few times. And also, I feel like, again, the rolls should have some iframes. I understand why it doesn't because you have the shell guard, but I feel like specifically with the attacks, like the red attacks and the blue attacks, you kind of need iframes.
It has iframes.
Huh?
Roll definitely has iframes.
I don't know. It must be like a super small amount. But I don't know. That's been the hardest thing is the dodge just doesn't seem to work, like, I would say half the time. Like, sometimes, again, like, you press it, and even if it worked, and then it doesn't dodge an attack. But then you press it in the exact same time, and then it does dodge the attack. So, I don't know. It's very inconsistent. I don't know what the issue is and how you'd go about fixing it, but it definitely seems like it's just weird. Again, it could just be lag, you know? Or just something weird with the inputs. Because I've definitely noticed that, hence, like, the attack. Sometimes I'll, like, say this. I'll attack, and then dodge, and it'll just do 2 attacks. I don't know. It's a little weird though. Yeah. The main thing though I would say that I have an issue with is the parry. The fact that again you can parry and then you can't punish because you're just out of range. I also feel like the weapon should just have more range, at least in boss fights. Because it feels just way too short in boss fights. Like I literally can't reach bosses. Even the first boss. I know you speak from experience, Jared. It doesn't have enough range to hit the boss. So it's like you can't really punish. So that's pretty annoying. Because again, it's like you have to dodge forward into the boss to get like 1 attack, and then you have to try and dodge out, but you can't because you don't have enough range to avoid the attack. But it's like, are you just never supposed to attack? So I don't know. That's definitely the biggest issue I've had. It also seems like bosses, at least like these other ones, do way too much damage. I don't know if you agree, but it seems like it's almost like
I mean, yeah,
there's
like
no
that
point.
chopstick boss was just basically like, yeah, 80% of your health with every single attack.
yeah, which is just stupid. Cause like, what am I supposed to do? I basically have to pop 2 potions, or like part of the sushi thing in a potion, or 2 of the sushi roll things. And it's like, it's sometimes it's not even my fault I got hit by an attack. Like again, like my roll just doesn't give enough distance, so I get hit. So I don't know. And it just seems a little too punishing to do that much damage.
Yeah, especially because like, then you just have to back off and heal, which can get you hit again really easily.
Yeah. I mean, obviously the bosses don't have that much health, but again, it's like, if I just get one shot, what do I do? There is no counterplay to getting one shot. I can't just avoid actually every attack. And plus, like, I have to worry about my shell durability, so I can't just go with my thing, and then there's ones that go through the shell, but I also need to worry about shell weight and also their effects. But like I said, I can only choose one to go in with. And the rest I just have to wander around the arena and hope for the best.
That's why you need the refresh, which I just got.
Yeah, but it's also only once.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know how much damage your shell's taking.
Takes a good bit. It's really
Also,
rough.
like, sometimes my shells take no damage, which seems pretty useful.
Yeah, I can agree with that. But to be
Could
fair,
be
some of my
partly
times
because
just like,
of
oh,
the
use an
defense.
attack, instantly kill my shell, do half my health, even though I'm blocking. It's like, oh, okay. So, what was the point?
Yeah.
What was the point?
Blocking basically feels like a non-factor a lot of the time.
Yeah, but
Especially
also
'cause a lot of
dodging feels like
attacks
a
that I wanna
non-factor.
Block is just like attacks that would hit me anyways through my block.
I feel like half the time you can't block or dodge attack. It's like you need to do both a lot of the time, but you can't do both any of the time. It's like, oh, have to block this, but then you would have to dodge the next attack. But you can't get the distance if you
Yeah,
block.
exactly. Like the chopstick guy's double hit. It's like you need to kind of parry to do any damage, but it's like the first one, if you parry it, you can't parry the second. And you can't dodge because then you can't parry in time.
And with the other
And
enemies
that's what
in
we
the
in
boss I
business
just
call
fought,
force damage.
it just, I block an attack and then parry, but then they hit me with an attack after. It's like a follow-up. And it's like, you could argue,
Yeah,
oh,
I saw
well,
that
you
with
just
the hammer
can't,
guy, yeah.
you can't parry that attack. And it's like, so I'm just supposed to take the damage and then parry, like, the last part of their attack? That also seems weird. Again, I feel like the parry, I should be able to hit, and then it stops their attack. Even against bosses. I feel like that's pretty fair for how tight the window is and how I have to, like, stop it.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, it's stupid. Plus, a lot of times with the bosses and the enemies, they can just choose to do a follow-up or not do a follow-up. So I just have to gamble. Like, I don't know. Those are part of just the inconsistencies that I dislike a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And then plus, like I said, I parry something, it's like, oh, sorry, you missed the enemy. Because they, like, fly by you or something. It's like, why even make those attacks parryable? If you literally can't parry them, it doesn't make sense. It just seems like the evasion against bosses is near impossible, but then you hit the evasion, and it doesn't matter. And it's like, you try to block, and you get the perfect block, but then you get hit anyway. Like, okay. It's just an
Yeah.
unrewarding system, really. Like-
Dodging also just doesn't feel very worth it. Because
Plus,
half
again-
the time when you dodge, you just can't follow up.
And even if not, a lot of times you dodge, and you have no idea if you're going to dodge the attack. You're like, maybe this time it'll work. Maybe it won't. Like, I'm not really surprised if I do something 10 times in a row and it works, and then one time it doesn't. I'm not surprised. I'm like, okay.
That's why I've adapted the style of not dodging a lot. Like basically, unless something's gonna like break my shell or it's like super easy to dodge, like the one guy's, like the chopstick guy's blue leap attack.
Yeah.
It's like other than that, I don't really dodge. It's all blocks and parries.
Yeah, but you can't. The blue ones you have to dodge too, or else it's just instant shell smash.
Oh yeah, and the red one also.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
red one
those
you
ones I
have.
dodge. So basically, when I literally have to.
Yeah, but like I said, are you really surprised? Like, say if you try dodging like the red attack, if you got hit by one of them, you wouldn't be surprised. You'd be like, oh, okay. Guess
I was a little surprised when I got it.
I
A lot
don't
of
get
that
surprised.
really
Like, okay,
formed,
this didn't work.
In the queen fight, when stuff decided it didn't want to work.
Yeah, I think your queen fight was my chopstick fight there.
That's there.
Like, literally completely unavoidable. It wasn't until, like I said, I swapped the sushi and then I was able to avoid it. But, yeah, that poison
Medium
boss,
world doesn't even feel that much worse than the small.
it feels so much
Me at
worse.
least.
Like large, you don't have a dodge. Medium, it's the worst dodge in the game, where it is like literally the tightest window, and you still can't avoid half the attacks, and so you just need to use small
To be
things.
fair, that is probably, again, based around the fact that I don't really dodge.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's not really that important if any dodge can make it.
I don't know. It's just again, I have to dodge though certain attacks, like say the red claw, and it just wasn't giving me enough range on any of the mediums. So I don't know. It was just bad. And then, like I said, the poison boss, like the swamp one with the fur and stuff, and it had the little vacuum move.
Yeah.
That one was dumb because the vacuum move he can just start up instantly, and if you're close to him, you just get hit.
It didn't start up that instantly for me. I dodged it like when I was right next to him, like twice
Well, like I
or
said,
3 times.
I use my cannonball and aim at him, and then he uses it, and then I get caught. Or it's like I start my
Yeah.
vortex, and then he uses it, and then I get caught. It's like, okay, I could technically bait more moves, but I'm not expecting him to use the one move that would punish. And it's like, okay, then I use my soda pop move, and it launches me backwards, and it just so happens to be where he leaps at the perfect time where that hits me. And so it's like, okay, cool. And other
That
times
was
just,
a tiny bit unlucky.
and then other times where my rolls just don't work, so I just stand there and get hit by his blue attack. It's like, cool. His really easy to dodge blue attack, I just can't dodge because my roll doesn't work. So I don't know. Stuff like that was really annoying that fight. And then plus also, like I said, I couldn't use stickies or anything, or half my attacks, and the lock-ons would just lock onto the crabs.
Yeah.
I don't know. It wasn't even, like I said, a
Look that up.
hard
That
boss.
sounds like a huge pain.
It doesn't even feel like a stupid boss. It just feels like I couldn't do anything.
The poison boss, or?
Yeah. Because it wasn't hard. Like I
Yeah.
said, it wasn't necessarily even, like, stupid. Like, oh, man,
Again, like,
it has
his
those
attacks
stupid
weren't
moves.
difficult to dodge. It was like, the minions were probably the stupidest part about it, and they didn't really do much.
I think the minions might have just messed with my everything. Like, my attacks
I mean,
and
yeah,
my
with the
dodges
lock-on,
and everything.
definitely.
I think it had to have interfered. Other than that, maybe I was just getting locked in my attacks like I happened to be doing. I don't know. Really annoying, though. My eyes deceive me, you've brought back a map piece. Here I was poring over literature, trying to discern the exact location, and it's just been gone and done it. All the knowledge in the world can't beat a little elbow grease and determination, I say. Well, I got it all right, but I gotta be honest, I have no idea what this one means. So I thought I might as well show it to you. You seem kind of smart. Kinda, you little... Well, I mean, yes, give it here. I'll decipher it straight away, I say. Aha. I'm just saying, I've never seen anything like it. Of course you haven't. You're from out of town. But the Carcinians worth their salt water know that such ability exists in Flotsam Vale to the east of here. Flotsam Vale, you mean it's inside Roland's company town? No chance we find that one before him, then I'm sure his employees have turned that place inside down already. Or upside down already. Well, we tried, the house always wins, don't. You've always got to be such a stick in the mud, or stick in the gunk. Give up if you want a small fry, I ain't quitting. Hey, hold on. Who said any of you could look at the map at all, huh? I'm the one who found it. Oh boy, here we go. Kiddo, be reasonable, we're all up against the odds here. It's crystal clear that Roland and his goons have the best chance of getting that treasure. So let us little folks beat him to the punch first, and then we can argue all we want, okay? Alright, I guess you have a point. See you in the Flotsam Vale then. See you there. Heck with it, guess I'm going to, or coming to. Godspeed, brave adventurers. I'm not talking to these people. I assume they're all just going to say that I need to go to the Vale. I kind of want to try fighting the one boss. That was,
The big crab?
yeah.
I still haven't. Just seems like I'm not gonna win that.
Who makes you think that?
You know, that's a great point. Plus, I mean, there's like a teleport right next to it, right?
I would agree. Yeah, there is. I think technically.
How's your
either of
stats
them-
been looking?
I'm kind of just going mixed now.
Crazy same.
Doesn't seem like my damage works at all. So. Definitely not the right one. Crab's about to get cooked. Me crab, not the enemy crab. Wait, this isn't the right way either, is it? Did it never go this way? No, I did. I guess I just missed that. I'm pretty sure I can beat this crab boss. He attacks at light speed and can one-shot, but basically so can I. You fighting him already?
Not quite. There are a few enemies in my way.
I feel so much confidence. Crazy.
I'm beginning to think I went the wrong way.
Probably.
Since there are, you know, enemies my way.
I didn't see that was What? Not once did it show that symbol. How am I supposed to know it's gonna instantly kill me? It doesn't show the symbol. Get fricked. We're just not gonna tell you anything. You know, it's like these symbols that are supposed to tell you if a move's gonna be unblockable or anything. Yeah, well. Got outplayed. You should just, you know, by the look of it, you should just know. I didn't want to use a heal already. But I'm gonna. I'm literally in the air! I don't understand! Which is better, I guess. They're just that talented. I guess.
Seems like it. I can agree with the fact that it doesn't seem impossible.
I got really
However,
close my one time.
Seems a little tough.
Oh yeah, just inflict me with fear. I can't move!
That's crazy. It didn't show the symbol. Who could have guessed? That would be such an outcome.
The minnows just literally fly from the other side of the ocean to hit me. I can't do anything, but I have to fight them every single time. They just get so in the way. Also, apparently you can counter blue attacks.
Yeah, I was curious to know if that would be the case.
I mean, it doesn't make sense. But, you know? Maybe you can counter red attacks.
That makes far less sense. Blue attacks are just really strong attacks that do high damage to shells.
Okay. Well, let's kill the minnows, because they're going to get in my way. This is the run. I can smell it. Cool. Why? Why? Don't tell me it gets the health now.
The demon has been felled.
How? How are you even doing it? I don't understand.
My parry game is absurd.
Your parries don't matter. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They don't matter at all. You can't flinch him, so he just gets to hit you with his like 45 hit combo.
Not if you block every hit of it with a parry.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what to tell you.
Cool. I love the single first move from the boss turret, unparryable attack, insta kills me.
Nice.
It's pretty
Like
fair.
his blue attack or his red attack?
Red attack.
Admittedly, I do have quite a bit more health than you. So it
Okay.
doesn't just insta-kill me.
It is an insta kill
Which is
attack,
useful.
doesn't it? He literally eats you.
Isn't that the one where he, like, puts you on the fork and then grinds you up?
No. He's just running away like a coward. I'm looking away. How do you not get frightened?
That's a great question. It happened to me once, and it seemed like I was off to his side, but I didn't do anything to specifically have that happen, so.
Why? See? He picks you up, grinds you with a fork, and then throws you in his mouth and kills you instantly.
For me, it does not throw in the mouth.
Oh god.
Probably because I have too much health.
That makes sense. It's just great that I don't play wrong and he just gets to instantly kill me. He also
That
must do
does, in
like
fact, really
actually
fun.
half the damage to you.
I mean, basically, if I get hit, I need to heal, so.
How do you avoid the frighten? It's stupid. Oh. That move insta-kills. That's interesting.
Looked fun.
Yeah. So really, I'm guessing the only difference is you got lucky. And he just didn't use any of his good attacks.
No, he used those. It just doesn't kill me.
No. Well, then you got lucky.
Have more health. Take less damage.
Okay. Uh-huh. Come on. Great time with me. No! Why couldn't why wouldn't it do damage by swings? I literally attacked twice and they didn't go through. Cool.
Tough.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you have double my health and 8 times my resistance and also twice my damage. So.
It's pretty useful. I was also fighting in a slightly different arena, which really just means I don't have to worry about the fish.
Yeah, well. Can I pick up the stupid hammer? The answer is no. Yeah, I really mistimed that. Uh-huh. Come on. Yep. Again, what am I doing? It's just, I get killed. It's like, oh, you dodged that attack. Oh, you got hit though? You got hit by his insta-kill attack, but you didn't get hit by it? Interesting. And then you get back up to instantly get hit by a minnow and die. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure you just got lucky, which isn't very surprising, but it had to have been what happened. They just didn't attack.
Again, if he just doesn't insta-kill me with stuff and I don't have to worry about the fish, that's me just taking less damage and having more opportunity to use my heals. Plus, I also bought a thing that gave me more heals. A more heal.
Cool. Run's going really well. Oh, hold the heal for 4 seconds. Die. There we go. That's cool. Let me guess, your heals don't take 4 seconds to activate.
I just use him a better time, personally.
He used an attack, I click my heal, 2 seconds later he attacks and it kills me because my heal didn't go through. That's not a good or bad time. Actually, I would consider it probably the best time I probably could have healed.
Guess just used a fast attack out of it.
No, he used his slowest attack out of it. Yep, unavoidable attack. Okay, minnows. Okay, cool, yep. Oh, yeah, sorry, I can't pick up the, ball, actually. Yep. Cool. I'm pretty sure he just doesn't have extra hitboxes for you. Because like I said, I dodge his insta-kill attack, but then still get hit by him.
Well, that did in fact not happen to me.
Why'd he disappear? Why? Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad the shell damage did. Mm-hmm. 0 damage to my shell instantly kills me. You didn't make any words.
That's what it said.
Well, that's not how it works. I guess. Die. That's more so what it does. Come on! That's not a dodge? Did I not? What? Iframes, yeah, dude. They definitely give iframes.
Listen.
I just think you have no idea what you're talking about. And you're just getting lucky. And I'm pretty sure that's just what's happening.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Well, seeing as everything you've said is a complete lie, I think that actually is just proven as a fact that you have no idea.
Such as the shield breaker attacks and dodges.
Yeah.
Blue aggro symbol lets you know that an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These attacks are powerful blows that are likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it.
Instantly kill the player.
And you're also hit at the end of your dodge.
It was at the very, like, start of my dodge. What do you mean? Where'd you fight him at?
Well, at the next area, in the Vale.
Ow.
Right towards the beginning, there's a better area. Well, the Vale is just to the east, instead of at the Grove.
Where at? Sands in between?
Yeah, you have to go, like, from the Sands in Between checkpoint up through 2 of the life preservers or whatever, and then go east. If memory serves. Which...
That's literally where I was at, though.
What do you mean?
I just teleported to the place you just said, and that's literally where I was at.
Well, yeah, but not just at the place you're at. If you go to that specific area, then you make it to the Vale where there's a waypoint.
Past all these, like, the double crabs.
Well, through, like, from the first life preserver at the Grove. Then they're basically through the trail of life preserver. What? There's a trail of life preservers. You go towards, like, the middle of that and then head east.
Why'd I just roll there? I'm literally holding sprint and just randomly didn't roll.
Nice.
I was hugging the east wall, and there was only those 2 crabs. Is it next to the purple box?
I don't think so. Just go to like one of the life preservers.
Come on! Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna have a heck of a time getting those back. Because Jared just threw me in the middle of the woods.
Go to the life preservers, head east.
Teleport here. Okay. East. Nope, sorry.
Teleport here, life preservers go east. 3-step plan.
Where's the beginning of this stupid area? The reef's edge? No, I have no idea where this thing is. Where's the entrance to this area?
I would imagine it'd be the reef's edge.
Where am I going?
Is that the entrance, please?
Okay. It's not there. The sand's in between. That's where I was at. The outskirts. Yes? No? No? I thought there was a teleporter close to this thing.
Well, you haven't found the teleporter yet.
I guess I go into the city. Leave out the normal side. No, I can't move the map. Okay. In other words, I have no idea where I'm going.
Looks like the right track.
Got bad news if you're heading to Floatsville Vale. The path there hasn't been maintained in age. From here to the entrance, there's no more scent markers. You'll have to make a break for it and keep your claws crossed. That's what I'd love to hear.
Easy. Just go get hit by any of his one-shot moves.
The moves that don't even damage you. Come on! Why'd you have to literally spawn directly in front of me? Okay. Well, I'm gonna lose all my souls. Come on! I literally can't do anything! Is this the veil then?
Looks like it.
Point is, I hate to say it, dear, but if I beat that chopstick boss before you, I don't think it was execution that was the issue. There's only one factor
it could
that
just
would
be
have
I had a better time with this boss than that boss.
It didn't fight back. That's the only way.
Of course.
Is he running away? He doesn't charge? Okay. It'd be great if I could pick up a shell over here on my way. Because I lost because my shell broke. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. heal. Mm-hmm. Come on! Why won't my inputs work? The amount of times I'm just trying to charge the charge attack so I can get the stupid thing and it just is like, no. Sorry, you don't get to use your attacks. This is where your shell could have gotten you saved. Because invincibility with it,
And also the respawn's very nice.
Can I pick up the stupid thing? I bought an ability so I could do it, so let me do it. Do something, Crab. I can't. Dude, what a fight. I feel so pumped now. Maybe the lobster has a point. I should go back to Conche and see where the next map piece leads. Yeah, no, you definitely just got lucky there.
I'm sure my...
Like, say, that time you just chose not to use
nothing to do with it.
insta-kill. Well, the insta-kill's an insta-kill, Jared.
But it isn't.
I don't know how
A near
you...
insta-kill, but not an insta-kill.
Let me guess, you have 35 points in vitality?
Let's see. If this loads. Not quite. I do have a whole double your points in vitality though. That's like somehow it's like 25.
Yeah, so that doesn't stop the insta-kill move. I'm pretty sure he must have just not used it.
Of 2 blood stars, those probably increase it by an amount.
Even still. You would have to have actually double my health.
You have no idea how much an insta-kill does.
It's an insta-kill, Jared.
Well, yeah, but it could be at 10 away from not insta-killing you.
I really don't believe that.
But you have no way of knowing.
Mm-mm. Well, seeing as he just doesn't use the final part of it, I mean,
again, that's probably just an animation thing for when it would kill you, or if he already killed you.
I don't think so. Because it shows me still having health before he throws me in his mouth and I die.
Yeah, but if it's like, you know, about to kill you, could cancel it early, could be if it would kill you, he just decides to do the bite.
I don't think so.
Or there's a chance he does the bite, which I find a little unreasonable.
I don't know. I also don't understand how I can avoid the hit and still get hit. That happened multiple times. It's like he hit me on the back swing, but it wasn't a swing. It was just the back part of it.
Like his blue move or the red one?
Red one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe my game just bugged.
It's possible.
I don't feel like talking to any of these people. Reading their dialogue. Heading out to Floats of Vale, careful where you put your claws. My family and I used to raise sardines out there for Shellfish Corp. Set up their company town there. It's a mess ever since, ain't no place for a vacation. Got any fives? Go fish. Now listen here, I ain't no dang fish. I'm staying right here until we finish our game. Yeah, again, I don't see how it wouldn't have just been luck. Because again, it basically was a lot like the chopstick boss. And even though I was getting grabbed by red attacks, I still beat it before you. So, I'm pretty sure it was just the moves he used on you just were worse moves.
That seems a little unlikely.
I don't think so, though. Because the chances that I would have just done that much worse is far more unlikely.
It's a decently long fight, and he has like 4 moves.
Yeah, but I played the entire game up to this point better than you.
That's not true.
So, I don't see how that boss would just been... What's it? Better for you. And that is true, Jared.
We are running different builds.
Well, in other words, I would have killed him a lot easier because of my damage. I think you would have
Possibly.
struggled more. Seeing as your health wouldn't matter if he does an insta-kill move. Plus, I doubt you even have the one thing that, like, when you down an enemy, you can do the extra damage.
I do not.
Yeah, and I knocked him down like 2 or 3 times each fight. So again, I really, really don't think it was execution. Because again, if it was
So what,
execution,
I got consistently way luckier than you.
you only fought him like 3 times, Jared.
I fought him more than
So you
3
got lucky
times.
the one time and won. Why is it like bumping? What? Was that part of the crystal, or was it its own separate thing?
I think it's own separate thing.
Well, it died when I broke the crystal. I never saw a health bar.
Maybe not, because I encountered one of the guys without a crystal.
Is there a crab rave going on over there?
I went in.
The crab rave is dead.
How dare you?
It wasn't my fault. He killed himself.
I'm sure everyone there just decided they wanted to die.
Not everyone. Just that guy. I'm not even sure what I do with the disco ball. Summons a slow-moving, damaging projectile of pure umami. Thank you so much. Whoa, no need to yell. I'm sorry. It's just been so long since I didn't have to. I can hear my own thoughts again. Oh crap, I can hear my own thoughts again. The music was a blessing in disguise. Bring her back, I'll do anything. Oops, gotta go.
Would not recommend being caught by those worms.
Why? Does some damage?
No, Javen, it insta-kills me. That what you want to hear?
Oh, okay, Jared.
They hit me directly with the move that's almost instant and I have to dodge. And then they take my shell, and if I don't have a shell, they insta-kill me.
Why do they just... There's no attacking them. Never mind. I guess they have a hitbox even though they aren't seen. Get in my sight.
I think this place is safer with the monster crab.
Compared to the worms, or just in general?
The worms, the weird monster fish.
Why does it just...
Here.
I thought X marks the spot! There's nothing there! I don't know how I'm supposed to fight enemies where there's no indication that there's enemies. Where do I go? There's literally nothing that tells me where I'm supposed to go. I guess let me go back to these floaty things. I don't understand why it's so hard to implement a map in a game.
There's a map.
That shows you, what, 1/8 of the map?
Exactly.
Right now, I see nothing useful in the slightest.
I see that we're in the ocean. It's pretty crazy stuff.
Wait, how did I loop around? The Vale was just like a very, very small area?
I think it leads you into another map.
I didn't get led into another map.
Well, maybe you didn't progress further in enough.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it drops you back down to where you were, just at a different part. And so it was
there's a
safer
weird
without the
net
worm.
in the poison pool.
There's a what?
There's a net in the poison pool to get up there in the Vale.
Pretty sure that's what you do, and then it drops you down back into that area, isn't it?
Don't think so. No, it leads more in.
I'm not finding any of that stuff. many of those things do I have? One. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do have good. We're using spells on the guy.
On the big crab,
Yeah.
I think I used each of my spells once.
Each of your spells? Like your augment things?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, like, were you using the bucket thing?
I think I used my regen thing once.
Oh, gotcha.
I also still seem to have one more heal than you, so I guess you missed that one pod a bit earlier in.
Where?
I think it was before we entered like the main city with the upper and lower level.
Before then?
I'm pretty sure at least.
You also have an outfit I don't have.
Yeah, it seems you have an outfit I don't have. Unless
bought
you bought
this.
that one. Gotcha. But if I had to guess, we're both missing a ton of stuff.
Probably.
But I'm sure it won't be super vital.
I mean, you just had to heal more than me the entire game, but you know, it's fine.
I mean, technically two, because you just bought that fourth one, right?
I didn't buy one. Or, oh yeah, I did buy one.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah. I didn't know it
Being
was a
super
heal.
defensive when I'm right. I see how it is.
Sorry, you've had 5 heals and still losing to bosses before me. No wonder you beat that crap before me. You had 5 heals.
I didn't have.
And you don't get killed by the insta-kill.
Entire time.
So, okay.
And you do more damage.
Okay, that means nothing.
I'd argue it means something. Feel that important? Why not invest in some health?
I did. Before the fight. Well, I have like 8 points in it or something like that.
Oh dang.
So you made it past the monster and the sands between. Good on you. Now you can go and get changed and report for your shift. Wait, I don't. You best be ready for the when your shifts begin, or that time's coming out of your plastic. I'm surprised you. But you also said that the samurai guy, like, still almost one-shot you with his moves.
Yeah.
But you would have had more health even then, right?
Yeah, I think the only thing I've gained since then is a blood star. Maybe a few points in health. Yeah, his red attack basically left me with like a sliver. Maybe a sliver's a bit little. But like not enough to survive an attack.
Gotcha. I can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work. Yeah. And doing so for a pittance of trash and barely getting to see our family is rough. Yeah. Someone ought to do something about Roland, that lumpsucker. Yeah. He's just one mollusk, no matter how tough. He wouldn't be able to stand against the whole group of scrapers. Yeah. He wouldn't have to, or yeah, he wouldn't have to lick, or a lick of trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for him. Yeah. Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Yeah. Anyway, wanna grab lunch? Yeah. As much as scrapping sucks, I take it every tide over working at my family's old sardine ranch. Good riddance. You clocking in it? Yeah, is this the way to the Flotsam Vale? Oh, first day, yup, right through the pipe. Good luck, kid. Lodgings in an even worse state than usual.
Good luck indeed.
I'll probably be fine. I have a disco ball, so.
What does that thing do?
Slow moving projectile. That's all it said. I don't even know if it's at high damage. I don't know if it's lock on.
It's not high damage or lock on. That sounds pretty garbage.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Okay. I'm guessing we just have to get that guy to half.
I don't
Or-
even think it's half. Could be.
Or a timed fight.
Also possible. If so, it's a long time.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
What if I told you I'm trying to block?
Not worth my time.
Who's a coward?
That he is.
What?
What'd you just do?
I broke my thing, I guess.
And turned it into a spring, or did you find a spring?
Found a spring. Spring makes me move fast. Do I do something? Pop off. Why I destroyed that boss? I think I actually could have taken him.
Unrelatable.
Why did he get? What, like, what are those? How am I hitting him when I'm? It doesn't make any sense. These hitboxes. The guy hits me, stops my attack, and then still dies to my attack.
Tell me that doesn't make sense?
No, because he stopped. Literally, just straight up stopped my attack. You again. Happy to see you in one piece. Child. One piece. Barely. That squid tried to kill me on the way in. The one Roland was hanging around with earlier. Inkerton, that rogue. That poor squid born in the lower crust. I knew his family back then. Good folks, I say. Truly lovers of history. Brought their children to my museum often. And then for their lives to end in tragedy like so much in history itself. Also, how much did the guy do to you a hit? Not the crab. The squid guy.
I don't know. It was a lot though. Not sure it was half my health.
That's how much it did to me. But I think 2 hits is pretty fair to survive.
I could agree with that.
I just hope we fight some more insta-kill bosses. But you actually get insta-killed.
I don't know if I can agree with that.
I can agree. What happened to Inkerton's family? Oh, they died. I really thought that subtext was pretty obvious, I say. Yeah, but like, never mind. I couldn't tell you what happened to the boy after that. After all, he never visited my museum again. But at some point, he began showing up. If I roll inside, they've been joined at the fin for quite some time now. And he doesn't flinch when ordered to hurt those who used to be his neighbors. I'd avoid another direct conflict with him if I were you, child. The blood runs cold in that squid's veins, I say. Do you remind me what we're looking for? A piece of treasure map, obviously. You really have lost the plot, I say. No, like, I know. I meant, like, where is it? Well, though I can't be entirely certain, there's a derelict structure in the area that used to serve as a signal for shipping vessels. These days, Roland ships all navigate by light beams powered by a mysterious force called electricity. How things have changed since I was a small fry, I can't keep up with the ocean, I say. And it used to be that a kelp patty barely cost a single microplastic. And don't get me started on what the youngins are wearing these days. I mean, fishnet outfits, talk about insensitive. And all the newfangled slang at child. Are you even the first clue? What a filth? Hey, this isn't answering my question at all. What does the structure look like? How do I even start to look for it? The lack of patience in today's youth, I say, if you insist. We're looking for a dome-like structure with a red flag on the side that can raise and lower. Then narrow things down, doll. I sure likes to talk. Hi, Nema. What even is this place? That smells terrible. Ain't you been paying attention to the old timer? This is Flotsam Vale, kiddo, home of the Shellfish Corpse Company town. Most of its workers head home when they ain't scavenging over in Scuttleport. Shellfish Corp. So Roland owns this place. It looks terrible. I thought this guy was like good at business. He's great at it, kiddo. This is exactly what good business looks like. Take it in. So if you wanted to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so darn important to me, it's because this is the best alternative for me and for my youngins. I've been there before and I ain't going back. Although I gotta admit this place looks even worse than it did in my scavenging days. It really gives me the shivers. Keep your wits about you, kiddo. Guaranteed, or chances are, plenty of folks around here have gone gunked, just like everything else. I don't know if I have anything here I can buy. You could buy the shell regenerates on breaking. Yeah, I guess it's probably nothing. Existence forms the perfect spiral. All things enter this world at spiral's edge and must one day reach its center. Return to nothingness and allowing others to be born. I know this is painful, perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is the core truth of this world that must absolutely never be undone, lest we send ourselves plummeting to its center all at once. I want to see if I can buy more. things over here. I assume they're still full of dust. Any interesting things I can buy though. The razor blade could be pretty good.
Really depends how much increase your attack speed by.
Good question. We'd be going crazy. Well, it might be a good time to hop off anyway.
Okay. If I just save, will it respawn all the enemies?
I would say so.
One way to find out.
Like, this map's even decent, but I don't know. I just want to be able to see
Look
the
where
whole
you
area
belong
and where I've
nowadays.
been, like what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Because it kind of sucks.
especially
Like,
like in the middle of the area.
there's so
Like,
many
even this one's just, like,
collectibles,
pretty good area.
and it's like to get them all. Like, say I'm missing out on a heart thing and an outfit. It's like that's already annoying. That definitely made things harder than it had to be.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Well, chat, as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the Flippity Flop. Ribbit, and if you're on YouTube, links in the description, links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always want to watch live, and if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any social on screen, and you can link directly to it. And I will see you guys later. Peace.